Alright, good morning, Vietnam. Um, so today, what I want to do is I want to start re-recording. Well, what I want to do is I want to start re-recording some of the parts of Friends. And I forgot that the new setup a viable recording tactic, so you guys can see me in all my beautiful glory. Actually, is it? Oh, well, I suppose that's upside down. I mean, this is probably the easier. Well, no, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, right? My guitar cam. This is what I want, so that you guys can see everything that I'm doing. So obviously, the first thing to do is practice, but I mean, it just goes so hard. We both know there's much to go before we truly lie as friends. Oh, that's kind of cool. Something like that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I love that song. The verse. suppose. To the minor 5. No one will fucking notice, but it's still cool. Alright. So, let's run that and see how far we get. I think... Yeah, we're just gonna... Fuck, dude. Well, see, the problem is I think we just have to delete everything. Which is fine, because, yeah, the song's already written. So I suppose I'll just fucking get rid of all of it. Yeah! Thank you! And Pops is off the phone. You know what that means, chat. We can play drums. Actually, how do I just get rid of that red thing? Whatever. I was actually that could be really cool if we make the bass do something pimp. Fucking know. I'm trying to figure out if I'd. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, bro. Shit would go so fire. Unfortunately, the first thing I have to do is fucking practice for drums. So let's go ahead and do that, chat. This is gonna be the first time I think. Well, let me finish setup first. I think this is going to be the first time that all of the audio on stream is going to be right. You know, there's not going to be a single part of it that isn't, you know, correctly mixed. Well, not correctly mixed up. It's a process, but it's all going to function the way I envision it. So I guess what I'm getting at. Honestly... Fuck, dude. Alright. Whee! Oh, fuck me, sports fans. Goddamn, chat, we are so back. I mean, in terms of how back we are, we're pretty fucking back, dude. Like, oh man, that felt really nice. A little bit of practice, you know, a little bit of fun, a little bit of everything. That's what you get when you come to the Mop Top YouTube channel. You know, you get a bit of good, bit of bad, bit of both. It's just a good time, I think. Pretty sure, at least. For all parties involved. Hope. I kind of suck. It's not actually a good time if you guys came here and just didn't actually have any fun. So I'm trying to find my dongle for my headphone cords that I can plug in my headphones. It is proving to be increasingly difficult. Just not super awesome or schmexy or any of those things, but I found it. Let's go! Superheater. Alright. Ooh. Fuck me. Okay. So we got this drum part now. We could work on recording along to it just to see how that feels. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. You know, why not, right? Unplug that, plug in this. Turn it up just a hair. Hell yeah. Alright. This will be a good time. Fuck. I may have fucked up, chat. Fuck. Continue to fuck up, chat. I'm so sorry. Fuck, dude. fuck, dude? I'm gonna be so honest. We'll see. We'll see. So you guys can't hear it, which super sucks. I really wish that you could, but I haven't figured out how to make that possible yet. I suppose if I change the audio output, that would do it, but I don't want to do that every fucking time. That's just a turbo pain for no reason. Yeah, no. The good news is, both this. See a better day. My money's gone. My rights are wrong. And I've no reason left to stay. Try again. Play pretend. say it's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna do it one more time, just 'cause I feel like it. And also I'm gonna turn the guitar up just a little bit. Wow. Fuck that all the way up. Yeah. Fuck, dude. See, now that felt good. So, now let's put some piano on it while it's still hot on the brain. This one might take a couple of tries. Historically, piano has been a problem instrument for me. Mostly because I'm still learning how to play it, you know. It's, Get the piano cam going here. Alright. Alright. Fuck, dude. I don't remember how the fucking... I think I hop up. Well, and then I definitely go to the third. Let's make it cooler, chat. Right? Let's make it a little cooler, shall we? What's the sixth? Well, fucking yeah. D flat. Then we hop up to that. That don't sound half bad, do it, chat? Fuck. Oh fuck, dude! I forgot how the fucking thing goes. And then it goes like, kind of sick, isn't it? Fuck. That's minor, but it's... Bottom line is, it sounds like shit. So we're we're gonna change that note. That one is a little bit fucked. The question is, what do we add? You know, I could music theory it out, but I think my ears are gonna help much more. Let's do some music theory, right? So what we're dealing with is the augmented minor third. So that's the one. Which is exactly... That's what I do. Fucking, oh, that's kind of funky. I like that. Let's give that a shot, huh? 2, 3, and... think that was abysmal, but I think it won't matter too much. This is coming out pretty good, I think. No reason left to stay. Play pretend. All I need's a friend beside me. God, this sounds so fucking fire. And because we only have 2 complete verses, I'm gonna put another verse right here, and it's gonna be just acoustic guitar and singing. And then everything else is gonna come in, and then it's gonna hit the chorus. Only a half a chorus, which is kind of funny, into one really, really long chorus at the end. And I think that puts us at 4 minutes, which is close enough to the original recording. And I've no reason more to stay. God, I love it. Alright, I'll be back. Fuck, man. Alright. Sorry. Bit of a somber note. I think my cat may have been stuck down here for like a while. He seems a little weak, so I just opened the door so that he can try and get to his food. But yeah, mildly concerning, a little bit. Should be the last one, unless I accidentally deleted something, which I haven't. Great. Do this, and then no, this is on input 2. There he is. I don't know if you guys just saw him. I fucking love him though. Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy. Shit. Alright, should be fine now. Alright, Leon, you ready? And that puts us at... Alright, yeah, let's just say fuck it and just run it. Worried that might have been wicked fast. Let's see though. that sounded pretty fucking heat, chat. I ain't going cap with you. This is taking way less time than I thought it would. My rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay far. Okay, so this is a certified banger, is what this is. So I'm gonna clean this shit up a little bit. I'm gonna delete this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, and then this one. Call this shit the take tracker. Now that would be funny, for like a stream gag. How many times does Griffin fuck up a take? So, I mean, I did 2 take the drums. They're not, anything special, but they're not bad. The drum part is cool. It has the energy that I want the song to have. 6 track mode. Recording off input 2. Turn that off. And then let's give vocals a shot, huh? This is gonna be good, chat. This is gonna be real good. It's gonna be cool as a cucumber. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be nightmarishly good. Come on in. That's what you say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. Blah, blah, blah. I won't play poor. Yes, I'm cursed as well. Friends, my friends. Ooh, come on in. That's what you say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off. I'll play well. I won't play poor. Oh, yes, I'm cursed as well. My friends, my friends, my friends. I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone. My rights are wrong, and so I've no reason left to stay, motherfucker. I've had a stroke of genius, everybody. Come on in, that's what you say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. Yes, I'll try my head off. I'll play well. I won't play poor. Oh, yes, I'm cursed as well. My friends, my friends, my friends. I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights all wrong, and so I've no reason more to stay. Try again, play pretend. All I need's a friend beside me. You curse and lie, we say it's fine, and keep on fucking drinking. I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights all wrong, and so I've no reason more to stay. I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights all wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. And now you guys are finally gonna get to hear what the last hour and 40 minutes is all about. Obviously, there's a little bit at the beginning, just a little bit. Come on in, that's what you say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. Yes, I'll try my head off. I'll play well. I won't play poor. Oh yes, I'm cursed as well, my friend, my friend, my friend. I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money is gone, my rights are wrong, and so I've no reason more to stay. Try again, play pretend. All I need's a friend beside me. You curse and lie, we say it's fine, and keep on fucking drinking. I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money is gone, my rights are wrong, and so I've no reason more to stay. I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money is gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. This is where the guitar solo is. I mean, for only 2 mics, the drums sound pretty spectacular. I'm pretty proud of that. For only 2 mics, like, are you shitting me? Come on now, man. Yeah, dude, I'm into this. The number one thing that jumped out to me, and I'm sure it jumped out to other people, is this whole verse right here. This whole verse right here was fucked. So, while we have the piano right here, it might be high time to just take care of that. gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and so I've no reason more to stray. I don't know about that one, chat one. I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know about chat one. Ooh, chat one's a little, I don't know. I am only gonna do one part of the acoustic track, but I'm gonna do the entire vocal track again. Not that it's, well, it could be better, I guess is my point, before I dig myself a hole of, well, it's good, I'm just redoing it, because I'm not a good guitar player. This one, and then, yeah. Yeah, that's some shit right there. That's what I just played. I didn't delete the entire acoustic guitar part, right? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Still think my timing is a little fucked up, which is fine. Wow. I'm so sorry about that, chat. Fuck me, dude. Fucking pissed. All I want to do is get this part down. Okay. Chat, I am with it. I am so with it. The only thing I need to do is... Oh yeah. Friends, my friends. Come on in, that's what you say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off, I'll play well. I won't play poor, as I'm cursed as well. Friends, my friends, my friends. I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and so I've no reason more to stay. Try again, play pretend. All I need's a friend beside me. You curse and lie while I sit and try. We say it's fine and keep on drinking. Oh, I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights all wrong, and so I've no reason more to stay. Oh, I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and so I've no reason more to stay. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and so I've no reason more to stay. Now that, I think, was much better. So, as per usual, you guys are now going to hear what amounts to, I think, another straight 10 minutes of work, but I have not been watching the clock. That's what you say. I just don't feel I'll stay next to no I'll play ball. I won't play ball as I'm cursed as well. So we need the vocals way louder. That's what we need. Just need louder vocals. Louder, louder, louder vocals. Come on in. That's what you say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off. I'll play well. I won't play poor, as I'm cursed as well. By friends, my friends, my friends. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and so I've no reason more to stay. Come on in, that's what you'll say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off, I'll play well. I won't play poor, as I'm cursed as well. By friends, my friends, my friends. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. Try again, play pretend. All I need's a friend beside me. You sit and lie while I sit and try, and we say it's fine and keep on drinking. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. Now that one I don't think was too bad. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone. My rights are wrong. And I've no reason more to stay. I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone. My rights are wrong. And I've no reason more to stay. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone. My rights are wrong. And I've no reason more to stay. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone. My rights are wrong. And I've no reason more to stay. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone. My rights are wrong. And I've no reason more to stay. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone. My rights are wrong. And I've no reason left to stray. Day. My money's gone. Wrong. And I have no reason more to stay. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day, better day. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. I think that might have been really bad. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. God, this is fucking phenomenal so far. Nominal, 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 nominal. It's nominal. Chat, I think you're gonna like this one. After 2 hours of hearing me scream into a microphone, it'll all have been worth it, I think. I think maybe even by the end of the day, this might be release ready, because this is sounding good, I think. I'm gonna obviously sleep on it, and then tomorrow... Come on in, that's what you'll say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off, I'll play well. I won't play poor, as I'm cursed as well. By friends, my friends, my friends. So I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. Try again, play pretend. Can't believe I left the news in chat. Needs a friend beside me. You sit and lie while I sit and try, and we say it's fine and keep on drinking. So I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money is gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. So Oh yeah, this one's getting Instagram posted. So I think that there are very very few issues with it. Numero uno being EQ on the vocals. These bad boys are pretty fucking loud. So what I'm gonna oh no, oh no no no, I'm gonna open up the mixer. Whoa, chat, I'm so sorry about that. I'm gonna put on probably a limiter. A limiter ought to do it. Right? Thing does not like when I turn the gain down. I mean, shit, chat. It didn't even take that much mixing, and I think things are looking pretty halfway. I think. Come on in, that's what you'll say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off, I'll play well. I won't play poor, as I'm cursed as well. By friends, my friends. So about that whole release ready thing. My friends. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. Try again, play pretend. All I need's a friend beside me. You sit and alright. Well, the good news is the vocals aren't clipping anymore. Bad news is, like, everything else is super quiet. Drums, which is what I don't need. I need the drums to be like an additive. No. Give me more acoustic guitar. The vocals are in the way enough that I think if I crank the acoustic, it should be fine. Definitely won't beat out the drums or the piano or the electric, but the acoustic. Come on in, that's what you'll say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off, I'll play well. I won't play poor, as I'm cursed as well. By friends, my friends, my friends. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong. sit and lie while I sit and try, and we say it's fine and keep on drinking. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better. Alright. All I did was remix the drums because them shits was too loud. It did at one point sound actually good, I promise. Why is it suddenly absolutely nothing? So it turned down the wrong one. Hold on, computer. Okay, computer. Open up a run a simulation of a classic Xbox lobby, and turn the profanity filter off. That's one of my favorite memes of all time. It's fucking. I forget what it is. It's a guy. He's in a I don't want to added cell, but he's in some sort of confinement area. I'm gonna be the next Zach Bryan, guys. Come on in, that's what you'll say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off, I'll play well. I won't play poor, as I'm cursed as well. By friends, my friends, my friends. So I've gone away. Hell yeah. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. Try again, play pretend. All I need's a friend beside me. You sit and lie while I sit and try, and we say it's fine and keep on drinking. So I've gone away. to stay. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are run, and I've no reason more to stay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna post that. Worst comes to worst, I just call it an experiment and be like, yeah, there were definitely some things I could have done differently, but fucking, oh yeah, I get to use the actual fucking and I need to find a thumbnail or make one. But I get to use the actual good video editing software. No, I'm not gonna turn on notifications. Can you generate an image? Bro, that's so ass. Alright, well that's unfortunate now, isn't it? Oh. Can I not just have the image, dude? Fuck. Fucking ass, dude. Ass. What's an image? Alright, well. Not wait, Copilot may actually be able to generate me an image that I'm looking for. I'm looking for a guy standing on a grassy hilltop looking out at some, eldritch thing. Some form of dog shit. Still working on it. Loading. This is good, chat. This is good. We're making progress. I'm gonna do that for like the next fucking however many streams until I get it right. I need you to create. Okay. Search. This is not, I wanted Copilot, not Microsoft 365 Copilot. Yeah, let me get just Copilot. And I'm gonna be like, dude, make me an image. Continue. Make me an image of a man. Bringing cosmic wonder to life. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. That's what I'm on about. Come on, man. I think I might even get real fancy. Not, like, with my, not music video, but, I suppose it is a music video. I suppose it is a music video. But I want here's the grand plan. The first, like, the guitar thing is probably gonna have some Alright, I'm gonna make the intro with the guitar, this picture, and then next I'm gonna make the guy below the galaxy building a rocket ship. And then I'm gonna make the rocket ship flying towards the galaxy. And then I'm going to, on the next verse, probably the same guy looking at a picture of Earth. And then, flying directly into the sun could be pretty metal, dude. You're like, yeah, fuck this planet. I'm out. I kind of miss this planet. I'm gonna, almost there. A few more adjustments. So I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone. My rights are wrong. And I've no reason more to stay. Put in pictures. Friends 1 is a specific thing that I used. Users, Griff. I don't know if this is like some ass or if you guys can like do anything, but please don't, you know. Pictures, okay, yeah. Here, and then import pictures. Yeah. Yeah. Copilot. Transforming Stargazer into Builder. Now the hope is here, chat. Oh wait, if it makes it the same aspect ratio, I think I'll be able to upload this thing as a YouTube short. And that is good for promotion, I think. Pretty sure. If I get it on Reels, YouTube Shorts, I'm not doing TikTok. Fuck a TikTok. TikTok's some ass. But like promotional stuff, because I'm looking at my 0 viewers and my empty chat. It's making me sad, man. Like, I want real people to have a back and forth, especially if they're smarter than me. So then I can say something stupid. Like, that's the. I can say something stupid, and then they can correct me on it, call me out on it, you know? Keep me in line. Because, again, I'm already at 2 strikes. Another one is, I don't want to say a death sentence, but pretty close. It's like, the old software I used to use, Reaper, is gone. That one, no, I'm wrong about that. Yeah, never mind. Oh, I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stray. Fuck, dude. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's coming together now, chat. It is coming together. And this is only for the first half. In the second half, we're going to take this guy, we're going to put it there, and then when the big chorus comes in. Come on! Oh, that note is abysmal, but it's fine. Again, if anyone has a problem with it, it's my song, you know. You can take it up with the guy in charge, because it's not me. So yeah, this is looking so far. Come on in, that's what you... Sorry, everybody. Oh my fucking god, that's abysmal. Come on in, that's what you'll say. And before too... See, this is how AI should be used, right? Because I've done the work, I've made the song, and now I just need an animation. And rather than trying to learn how to do an animation, I'll learn how to do video editing, and I'll just have AI supply me the pictures that I'm using for lack of copyright. Like, you know, taking the... well, I don't... Is that the same thing, or am I fucking... am I stupid? Am I just dumb? Constructing cosmic dreams, baby. Too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. Alright, so still cooking my cosmic dreams. As of now, how is this looking? Is this looking ass, or is it looking like not bad? Can I not make it like a smooth transition? Does it have to look absolutely nightmarish? Come on in, that's what you'll say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off, I'll play well, I won't play. Come on in, that's what you'll say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off, I'll play well, I won't play poor, as I'm cursed as well by friends, my friends, my friends. So I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. Try again, play pretend. All I need's a friend beside me. You say I'll try my head off, I'll play well, I won't play poor, as I'm cursed. Not the pilot seat, the cockpit. That's what it is. Strapping in for liftoff, baby. 3 fucking hours I've been at this shit, Jet. 3 fucking hours. And we're still not done. No, it's not over till the fat lady sings. Sorry, everybody. It's just, not... You know. I hope I don't get clowned on for this. Like, y'all gotta understand, I'm far from, like, an artist. I can get around on a guitar. You hand me a pad of paper and a pen. Write you a hell of an essay, that's for sure. But, the whole art thing is not my bag. And I don't like giving out pieces of my pie, unless it's, like, absolutely necessary. This is as close as I can get to doing it myself. So that's the way we're doing it. Again, please don't clown on me for this. Like, I don't see where the problem lies here. Dude, my man My man is strapped in for liftoff, dude. He is. I don't know if you guys can see my dude. You definitely can see my dude. He is. He is ready to rock and roll. That's what he is. Uh. Oh, where the fuck my cat is? I thought he was posted up over there. He's not. Update. Cat update. Oh, we're so close. Look at that. I don't know how the fuck that thing would function. Uh. I'm actually really excited to see this come to fruition. Like, even if it's not super great, it's probably the proudest thing the proudest solo work that I've done, which isn't saying much, but you know. Give me something cooler to show people than fucking. As well, my friends, my friends, my friends. Oh fuck, I spelled galaxy so wrong. Diving into the galactic vortex, baby. That's what we like to see. No, I'm gonna take this, put it fucking right over the goddamn chorus, and we're gonna figure out some cool animation. And animation to give the picture. Dude, CapCut kind of goes super hard. It's a little less, like it has less features that I'm interested in than Clipchamp did, but it is infinitely more usable. Clipchamp is fine for like real simple short stuff, but I don't like simple short stuff. As I mentioned in my secret stream last night that got shut down. Don't tell anybody, by the way, it's a secret. Then I made a point to say that I don't want to do, like, I want to do longer videos. I really like the idea of just condensing my streams down because not only am I lazy and it's an easy, probably not 40 minutes, 40 minutes is probably a little generous, but it's an easy amount of content. Like this thing, when I fucking cut it down, I don't know, I'm gonna get funny with it. Dude, this is not what I asked for. This is not what I asked for, dude. Whatever, you know what? You know what? Whatever, he's flying. Yeah, you know. Fucking, I mean, fuck it, right? Fuck it, we ball, right? I'm too lazy to fucking. Hopefully, people are gonna be far more concerned about the music, and hopefully, people will be like, "Oh, it's actually not bad." Like that opening chorus or the opening verse is rough, but I think everything after that is fine. I'm pretty sure. Why are we taking off already, dude? my friends. So I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my soul. I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. Try again, play. So I've gone. All right, chat, let's check it out. Fucking hell. Come on in, that's what you'll say. And before too long, I just don't feel I'll stay. I'll try my head off, I'll play well. I won't play poor, as I'm cursed as well. By friends, my friends, my friends. So I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone, my rights are wrong, and I've no reason more to stay. Try again, play pretend. All I need's a friend beside me. You sit and lie while I sit and try, and we say it's fine and keep on drinking. So I've gone away, I've flown to see a better day. My money's gone. It's kind of super ass, but you know what? And I've no reason. I don't think I care enough to do anything about it. And I do care enough to do is delete this, and then we're just gonna keep that the whole time. And then I'm going to export this bad boy with the export button. Name is gonna be friends. Dude, what? That saved so fucking quick, dude. What? Talking about some, huh? I've gone away. I've flown to see a better day. My money is gone. My rights are wrong. There we go. Alright. Hit this bad boy on YouTube. I also just realized there's 0 bass on it, which is fine. Okay. And then I'm gonna go take a needed piss. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Fuck. You start doing this bullshit, my headphones wire likes to do this thing where it wraps around the single most inconvenient object it could possibly wrap around, and then it just stays there. And I kind of don't like it. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, so while that uploads, question becomes, what now? Do I just end stream and do I go back and play more drums, actually, which sounds kind of super fun? I feel like I might throw up, so maybe I go and get food, even though that's for pussies. A lot of options. Yeah, it's no joke. I really do gotta get food soon. I'm just gonna sit and not get food until my shit's uploaded because I quite literally am that scared of it not being uploaded. It says it's processing now. Should be done soon. Ooh, chat. Why did I sneeze so hard I vomit all over my desk, dude? Ooh. Hate that. Very, very much. E minor 64, sending the structure soon. Expect parts and studying of parts. Can we get through a rough video of you singing it? Working on that at the moment. Cool. Yeah. I do gotta practice drums, like, really bad. So maybe that is what we do after this. Stop on the drums and bang around for a while. I just want my video to finish fucking processing, dude. That'd be sick, man. Unless it already did, which would be sick. Dude. Sick. So, as far as I'm concerned, everything I wanted to get done today is done. You know, finish the song. We did practice some drums, but I want to practice more. So, I mean, why don't I just stop talking about it and get on and fucking do it, huh? But at the same time, I don't want to do that because I'm like a pussy and shit. I'm gonna end up doing it anyway, bro. Why the fuck not? Dare I say why not? So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Here we go, the great teardown, baby. Do this, and then readjust volumes. Make everything all pretty and shit. Fuck all that jazz shit. At least all that like difficult jazz shit. Give me easy jazz shit. that fucking song. I really love that fucking song. It's such a pain in the ass, man. that's unfortunate. Looks like my mic might have even been not plugged in at all during that whole ordeal. I'm gonna go get the camera. You guys can see my beautiful face. Hi everybody, did you miss me? You probably can't hear me very well, but it's fine. Alright, go fuck yourself. Fucking shit. If anybody knows any of the songs I was playing, it's a good sign. Top chat, but what about live chat, right? No one? Really? Nobody? Nobody? Not a single? Oh my fucking god. So my buddy just made a video of me fighting gorillas in my house. Scary part is I am pretty fucking buff in the video. And I don't know if I like that because I'm like pretty fucking not buff in real life, you know? Like you can fucking, like there's still, you can, yeah. It's rough, but you know, whatever. I mean, yeah. Is that not just the most disgusting thing you've ever seen in your life, dude? I hate it. Brings me nothing but immense pain, dude. Okay. I really do need to go get food. I got spaghetti cooking upstairs, so I think I'm gonna go get a nice bowl of spaghetti. And then I suppose we'll probably react to some shit, because you can't eat without YouTube, huh? I suppose we'll probably react to some shit. Need to stop doing this and start doing this. Alright, I'll be back, chat. Come on in. That's what you'll say. And before too long, I just don't feel. back in it. If there was something to win, I'd be winning it. That's how goddamn fucking shitted up I am right now. You guys are gonna get the macro cam. I'm gonna fucking munch my shit down. Fucking Penguin's got a barn tour. That goes hard. I suppose Charlie will use his fucking, is this Big Tug? It's not Big Tug. What's something worth? Well, this looks great. Public Jesus, dude, this looks absolutely amazing. So this whole Tylenol watch or something. I don't know much about it.
A large crowd was following Republican Jesus, and as the days passed, his disciples came and said to him, "Republican Jesus, these people have been following you for 3 days, and they've become very hungry, and we only have 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish." And Republican Jesus said, "Bring the fish and the bread to me." And his disciples did. And Republican Jesus took 99% of the bread and the fish and gave the 1% back for the disciples to spread amongst the followers evenly. And the disciples said, "But how shall we feed all these people with only 1% of the bread and the fish?" And Republican Jesus said, "Why are these people always looking for a handout? They should just go out and get a job." And the disciples were in awe at Republican Jesus' wisdom. When walking down the streets, Republican Jesus was approached by an old blind man. "Have mercy on me, Republican Jesus," said the blind man. And Republican Jesus said, "What is it you want?" And the blind man said, "Republican Jesus, I am blind, and I wish to see. Can you heal me?" And Republican Jesus said, "Oh, Obamacare didn't take care of that for you?" And the blind man said, "Republican Jesus, you're right. I'll just go back to being blind." And all his disciples were in awe of Republican Jesus' wisdom. Republican Jesus had noticed that a crowd had gathered around a young woman, and they were about to stone her to death. "What's going on here?" said Republican Jesus. And the crowd said, "This woman expects us to pay for her contraceptives with our tax money. We're going to stone her." And Republican Jesus said, "Cast no stone. That is a waste of stone, and I need these stones to build my 15th house. Just throw her off a bridge instead." And all the disciples were in awe.
This is pretty great. This is,
Republican
I'm
Jesus'
quite
wisdom.
enjoying this one.
Hello. I think a lot of people have done a pretty good job of talking about the tenuousness of the relationship between taking Tylenol while you're pregnant and having a baby who is later diagnosed with ADHD or autism. That relationship is definitely tenuous. I think it's definitely not proven. It was worth looking at. People have looked into it, and as we have examined it, we've mostly seen that the effect goes away when we do the best possible science that we can. And it is somewhat difficult for me not to just do like sort of a line-by-line look at how Donald Trump is talking about this in the press conference. Because like he's just such a terrible messenger for a public health message. He reads what's on the paper and then he exaggerates what's on the paper. He like, even though what is on the paper is already exaggerated from what we actually know and what we can actually say confidently, already it's exaggerated. And then he...
See, Bobby wants to be very careful with what he says, and he should, but I'm not so careful with what I say.
Finds himself incapable of further exaggerating. But I was looking into this, and I...
Alright, chat, I figured out what the fuck we're reacting to. All right. Now, I don't know much about politics. So this is coming from a libertarian, like very center wing. I know what I believe, and it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that, you know? Like, I'm all for gay rights, but I'm also all for not lack of. Never mind, this is a can of worms from an uneducated white man. Where is he? Where's the tangerine tyrant? Steal a line from my guitar player. Dude, how long are we waiting for this guy? 30 minutes? 40 minutes? 40 minutes. 40 minutes of sitting around and waiting. What the fuck, dude?
Thank you very much. So I've been waiting for this meeting for 20 years, actually. And it's not that everything's 100% understood or known, but I think we've made a lot of strides.
Autism, fuck, dude, he's shaking
Wish it
like
was
a
done
twig.
a long time ago.
It's probably 14 years of heroin.
Today we're delighted to be joined by
And I wouldn't be
America's
so
top
mean if
medical
he
and
was,
public
like,
health professionals as we announce historic steps to confront
That
the
right there, if he was
crisis
an
of
actual public health
autism.
professional.
Horrible, horrible crisis. I want to thank the man who
Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of pausing. Why is autism a problem, man? Like, I understand that there are a lot of autistic kids who can't live your average, everyday, normal life. But I've seen a lot of autistic kids that are either doing just fine, if not better. Then again, I've also seen a lot of autistic kids who aren't. But I don't think that. I think the problem is making living easier
brought
for
this
autistic
issue to
people
the
and not
forefront of
trying to
American
solve
politics
autism.
along with
So the
me.
greatest people in the world are autistic.
And we actually met in my office, is it like
That's just me.
20 years ago, Bobby?
Again, I just want to say anything I say is from the mouth of an uneducated white man. Well, neat and incel are both inaccurate and terrible descriptors. A Redditor, we'll say a Redditor, even though I've never touched Reddit. A shut-in, that's a good one. A shut-in. Yeah, uneducated white shut-in.
It's probably 20 years ago in New York. I was a developer, as you probably heard, and I always had very strong feelings about autism and how it happened and where it came from. And he and I don't know, the word got out, and I wouldn't say that people were very understanding of where we were, but it's turning out that we understood a lot more than a lot of people who studied it, we think. And I say we think because I don't think they were really letting the public know what they knew. Thanks as well to the director of the National Institute of Health, Dr. Jay Bhattacharya, FDA Commissioner Dr. Marty Makary. These are great people. Administrator of the Centers for Medicine and Medicaid Services, Dr. Mehmet Oz, and Acting Assistant Secretary of HHS, Dr. Dorothy Fink. So thank you all. Thank you, Dorothy, very much. The meteoric rise in autism is among the most alarming public health developments in.
So this is something that I actually think I know a little bit about. It's not that autism and rates of having autism is going up. It's that rates of identifying autism is going up. You know, being able to give a full, real, scientifically based diagnosis is... That's what's going up, is the ability to do that well, right?
History. There's never been anything like this. Just a few decades ago, 1 in 10,000 children had autism.
I'm getting big for my
so
britches.
that's
I'm not.
not a
This-
long time. And I've always heard,
Do not take what I say seriously, and please, I'm gonna read every single comment if I get any. Please just tell me what I'm missing. Fill in my gaps in my knowledge, please.
they say a few, but I think it's a lot less time than that. It used to be 1 in 20,000, then 1 in 10,000, and I would say that's probably 18 years ago. And now it's 1 in 31, but in some areas it's much worse than that, if you can believe it. 1 in 31. And I gave numbers yesterday. For boys, it's 1 in 12. I was told that's in California, where they have a for some reason, a more severe problem. But whether it's 1 in 12 or 1 in 31, can you imagine? That's down from 1 in 20,000, then 1 in 10,000. And now we're at the level of 1 in 12 in some cases for boys, 1 in 31 overall. So since 2000, autism rates have surged by much more than 400%. Instead of attacking those who ask questions, everyone should be grateful for those who are trying to get the answers to this complex situation. And the first day all of these great doctors behind me were there, I told them, this is what we have to find out. Because when you go from 20,000 to 10,000, and then you go to 12, you know there's something artificial. They're taking something. And by the way, I think I can say that there are certain groups of people that don't take vaccines and don't take any pills that have no autism.
You could probably say the same about the other side, dude. There's probably some guys who are on pills and vaccines that don't have autism, like me. I'm on vaccines. I'm not on pills, but I've taken Tylenol. Sure, my mother, I fucking gave her one hell of a runaround during a Star Wars movie. Sure, she took some Tylenol while I was in the womb. I don't have autism, to my knowledge. I haven't been diagnosed. Oh, fuck.
Does that tell you something? That's currently. Is that a correct statement, by the way?
There are some studies that suggest that, yeah, with the Amish, for example.
The Amish, yeah, virtually. I heard none. See, Bobby wants to be very careful with what he says, and he should, but I'm not so careful with what I say. But you have certain groups. The Amish, as an example, they have essentially no autism.
Where do the Amish go for health care?
Because again, I think it's a diagnosis question. Amish and health.
Amish are more apt to choose alternative or folk treatments before resorting to conventional health care. Amish make use of conventional medical services. Amish people also frequently patronize chiropractic services. I like that word choice, frequently patronize, dude. That goes hard. Some Amish are more likely to rely on alternative treatments, herbal and natural medicines. Are the Amish resistance to asthma, allergies, lower rates of cancer? Okay. Church support. Okay. Bills. Alright, this is cool. For example, in one large Indiana settlement, an Amish representative acts on behalf of the community to secure discounted rates for medical services, which is pretty cool. Some do certain folk treatments, alternative medical treatments. Do the Amish travel? Mexico is a fairly... ain't that funny. I'm glad we got sources here. I don't know if any of those are accurate. But this is leading me to critically think that Amish just don't go out fucking looking to get diagnosed. But
First, effective immediately, the FDA will be notifying physicians that the use of well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Is that okay? Which is basically commonly known as Tylenol. during pregnancy can be associated with a very increased risk of autism. So taking Tylenol is not good. I'll say it. It's
He
not
did the
good.
thing. He did the thing. He went, not good. It was very bad. It was very, very bad. We're gonna build a wall. We're gonna get ice. They're gonna kick all the Tylenol out. All the Tylees, they're getting kicked out. Fuck it.
For this reason, they are strongly recommending that women limit Tylenol use during pregnancy unless medically necessary. That's, for instance, in cases of extremely high fever, that you feel you can't tough it out, you can't do it. I guess there's that. It's a small number of cases, I think. But if you can't tough it out, if you can't do it, that's what you're going to have to do. You'll take a Tylenol, but it'll be very sparingly. It can be something that's very dangerous to the woman's health. In other words, a fever that's very, very dangerous, and ideally a doctor's decision, because I think you shouldn't take it. And you shouldn't take it during the entire pregnancy. They may tell you that toward the end of the pregnancy, you shouldn't take it during the entire. And you shouldn't give the child a Tylenol every time he's born and he goes and has a shot. You shouldn't give a Tylenol to that child. All pregnant women should talk to their doctors for more information about limiting the use of this medication while pregnant. So ideally, you don't take it at all, but if you can't tough it out, if there's a problem, you're going to end up doing it. The other thing that I can tell you that I'll say that they will maybe say at a little bit later date, but I think when you go for the shot, you do it over a 5-time period. Take it over 5 times or 4 times, but you take it in smaller doses and you spread it out over a period of years. And they pump so much
I'm sorry,
stuff.
watching this guy talk is so draining to my neural cortex that I'm gonna need to rewind so that I can fucking understand what the fuck he just said.
That's what you're going to have to do. You'll take a Tylenol, but it'll be very sparingly. It can be something that's very dangerous to the woman's health. In other words, a fever that's very, very dangerous, and ideally a doctor's decision, because I think you shouldn't take it. And you shouldn't take it during the entire pregnancy. They may tell you that toward the end of the pregnancy, you shouldn't take it during the entire. And you shouldn't give the child a Tylenol every time he's born and he goes and has a shot. You shouldn't give a Tylenol to that child. All pregnant women should talk to their doctors for more information about limiting the use of this medication while pregnant. So ideally, you don't take it at all, but if you can't tough it out, if there's a problem, you're going to end up doing it. The other thing that I can tell you that I'll say that they will maybe say at a little bit later date, but I think when you go for the shot, you do it over a 5-time period. Take it over 5 times or 4 times, but you take it in smaller doses and you spread it out over a period of years.
Why?
And they pump so much stuff into those beautiful little babies. It's a disgrace. I don't see it. I think it's very bad. They're pumping, it looks like they're pumping into a horse. You have a little fragile child, and you get a vat of 80 different vaccines, I guess, 80 different blends, and they pump it in. So ideally, a woman won't take Tylenol. And on the vaccines,
It's 80 doses, right? It's like 18 vaccines and then 80 doses of the vaccines, right? Someone let me know.
it would be good instead of one visit where they pump the baby, load it up with stuff. You'll do it over a period of 4 times or 5 times. I've been so into this issue for so many years just because I couldn't understand how a thing like this could happen. And it's artificially induced. It's not like something that when you go from all of those, healthy babies to a point where I don't even know structurally if a country can afford it, And that's the least of the problems. To have families destroyed over this is just so terrible. I also, and we've already done this, we want...
Now, afford what? Afford what I'm guessing is like, for lack of a better term, disability payments? Because, like, I have a buddy who's on disability, and his family is doing perfectly fine. I have another buddy who, not on, well, maybe, I don't know. I know that he was below the poverty line, living out of hotels for a little bit, but his brother is super duper autistic, like can't function, fucking, etc. and so forth. I don't know. One of those super severe cases that you always hear about. And I have not seen any family destruction from what at least the last time I talked to him. It seemed like they were doing, all right, all things considered, and I don't know. So I don't know. I think I'm just looking for reasons to poke fun at him.
No
I'm gonna shut up
mercury in the vaccine. We want no aluminum in the vaccine.
Isn't there already no mercury and aluminum in the vaccine?
The MMR, I think, should be taken separately. This is based on what I feel. The mumps, measles, and all the three should be taken separately. And it seems to be that when you mix them, there could be a problem. So there's no downside in taking them separately. In fact, they think it's better, so let it be separate. The chicken pox is already separate, because when that got mixed in, I guess they made it for a while, it really was bad. So they make chicken pox. Individually, they're okay. When you mix them, something maybe happens. So there's no downside in doing it. It's not like, oh, if you do it, bad things. No, it's only good side. And it may not have that much of an impact, but it may have a big impact. So let those be taken separately. And then hepatitis B is sexually transmitted. There's no reason to give a baby that's almost just born hepatitis B. So I would say wait till the baby is 12 years old and formed and take hepatitis B. And I think if you do those things, it's going to be a whole different, it's going to be a revolution in a positive sense in the country. The FDA will be updating the label of an existing drug to reflect potential benefits in reducing some autism symptoms. This gives hope to the many parents with autistic children that it may be possible to improve their lives. That's one of the things that I'm very, very happy about. I mean, this was mostly going to be on how not to have the child affected, but we've learned some pretty good things about certain elements of genius that can be given to a baby, and the baby can get better, and in some cases maybe substantially better. Not going to be easy, but be a lot easier if it didn't happen in the first place, as these great parents fully understand, right? They fully understand. I feel so terribly for... I have so many friends with autistic children. It's a tough situation. Finally, to help reach the ultimate goal of ending the autism fever, the NIH will be announcing 13 major grant awards from the Autism Data Science Initiatives. And to be honest with you, to me, that's the least important. It's not even a money thing at this point. There's so much money, but they have to do, and they have to move quickly. When the alternative is that nothing bad can happen, let's do it now. I was just saying to Bobby and the group, let's do it now. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. But with Tylenol, don't take it. Don't take it. And if you can't live, if your fever is so bad, you have to take one, because there's no alternative to that. Sadly, first question, what can you take instead? It's actually, there's not an alternative to that.
I'm so sick of hearing this guy talk about horse shit.
I found this sort of press release from the Department of Health and Human Services from April 2025, so not that long ago, before this announcement, and I was sort of looking through it, and I found it to contain like a bizarre piece of information. So one of the things said throughout this press conference, and maybe I will actually just look it up to try and get just the part that I want to see.
The meteoric rise in autism is among the most alarming public health developments in history. There's never been anything like this.
That's the kind of thing that he does. He reads the page and then he has to like,
I meet this group of people that feel like family to me, and we can talk like mad, have a glass of wine, but basically,
That's
it's-
AI. That was an AI picture.
add his
That
own
was-
thing. That's just, you just made that up.
That
You know, he'll
chef's
talk and he'll be like,
face.
and in some communities they don't have Tylenol, there's no autism. In Cuba, where they can't afford Tylenol, no, they have Tylenol in Cuba. Whatever. He's a bad messenger for public health information because he can't stick to just saying what we know. We're not going to mention the known reason for the bulk of this increase. It's not the whole reason for the increase, but for the bulk of the increase, we're going to ignore it.
Because when you go from 20,000 to 10,000 and then you go to 12, you know there's something artificial. They're taking something.
There it is. Okay, that's the thing I was actually looking for. You go from 1 in 20,000 to 1 in 10,000 to 1 in 10. You know it's artificial. You know they've got to be taking something. So we know what the bulk of this is. It's two effects. One is diagnostic switching.
What did
So
I
what
tell
we
you?
used to call intellectual disability is now much more commonly called autism. Here's a graph of the decrease in intellectual disability diagnosis and the increase in autism diagnoses. Now, this doesn't explain all of it, but it explains part of it. It especially explains the increase in what's called level 3 or profound autism. So people who are nonverbal or largely nonverbal, they might speak, but they might mostly do echolalia, where they just say what you have said to them back to you. They might constantly stim, they might self-harm, and they have very low IQ and require basically 24-hour care. So that, for much of our history, would just have been diagnosed as mental retardation or intellectual disability. And that diagnosis of intellectual disability still exists, but is often now just diagnosed as like level 3 or profound autism. So that's a big part of the increase in profound autism diagnoses. And then, but that's like not the bulk of the reason why we've gone from 1 in 10,000 to 1 in 31. The bulk of that is that the diagnostic criteria generally have broadened. And everybody knows this. Everybody talks about this. You can see a graph right here. So like down here we have profound autism diagnosis from 2000 to 2016, and up here we have non-profound autism diagnosis from 2000 to 2016, and you see that this goes, profound autism diagnosis goes from 2.7 to 4.6 per 1,000 children, and non-profound autism goes from 3.9 to 14.3 children in 1,000. But you could see that diagnosis of profound autism between 2000 and 2016, it increased, but it didn't, it less than doubled, somewhere in the range of less than 100% increase.
So-
Meanwhile, for non-profound autism,
Okay, so I was right that this is purely just a diagnostic, you know, where it's easier to identify, and it's easier to identify like different categories of autism, for lack of a better term. However, I don't know. Yeah, let's keep going.
we go from 3.9 to 14.3, which is substantially more than a doubling. That's more than a tripling. So anything that anybody says about the increase in autism diagnosis has to explain this graph, right? And one hypothesis that bears out if you look more deeply at the data is that diagnostic criteria expanded. Like, we know this, like it actually happened. Like, the DSM-5 was published and it greatly expanded the diagnostic criteria for autism. The DSM-4 also increased the diagnostic criteria for autism. That was back in the 90s. And also we were understanding autism more. We were providing more support for kids with autism. In fact, in public schools, the schools are required to give you, by law, required to give students that support. So a bunch of things
As they
changed, and that
should.
increased the number of people who are being diagnosed with autism. Now, diagnostic expansion and diagnostic switching are not the whole story. They are part of the story. But it's wild to say that we went from 1 in 10,000 to 1 in 30, and so they must be taking something, when we know that the majority, the bulk of the increase is because of diagnostic expansion. And the reason I'm making this video is this press release that came out on April 15th, 2025, that, you know, flew under the radar. Is very weird. It's not the kind of thing that HHS would ever release in any previous administration. It is full of very loaded language, running rampant epidemic of autism. New data shows 1 in 31 children afflicted. This sounds as if it is being
That's another thing that it's like having to come up with, well, and this is sort of a multi-part thing, but words like died and kill have lost so much meaning over the last couple of years. Like,
and in my own experience at least, like, I was talking with my father about public executions, and he said, I don't know if I want my government to have the authority to just murder somebody. And it was that word murder that really clicked in my brain that, like, holy shit, loss of life is I don't know. Maybe I just watched too much TV. But regardless, my shit. Okay. My point here was that using all of the language like running rampant, not only does it's like that fear mongering, like, oh, this is a huge problem, creating a scare. But then you take things like rampant and epidemic, and they've lost so much meaning. Like, you hear epidemic. That used to be a word that, like, you hear it and you're like, whoa. But now you hear pandemic and epidemic, and they don't have that weight, that crushing force anymore. And I think it's a real problem.
Released by an anti-autism advocacy organization, not by the Department of Health and Human Services, being epidemic of autism. New data shows 1 in 31 children afflicted. This sounds as if it is being released by an anti-autism advocacy organization, not by the Department of Health and Human Services, but an interesting thing in here. It says, the increase in autism spectrum disorder prevalence cannot be solely attributed to the expansion of diagnosis to include higher functioning children. This is true. It is not solely that. And if I will, at the end of this video, talk a little bit about some of the other reasons why autism diagnosis has increased.
Please, because I was under the impression that it was just diagnosis stuff. So please, educate me more.
I already told you one of them, which is not the expansion of diagnosis to include higher functioning children. It is also diagnostic switching from intellectual disability. But there are other actual risk factors that have increased, and we'll talk about those at the end, but I can't get into them right now. On the contrary, the percentage of ASD cases with higher IQs, above 85, has decreased steadily over the last 6 ADDM reports to 36.1% in the 2022 survey. Nearly 2/3 of children with ASD in the latest survey had either severe or borderline intellectual disability. Now, this paragraph does not track with this graph. So these people with profound autism, they definitely have significant intellectual disability. These people who do not have profound autism, this group is going to have much less intellectual disability. And this was very confusing to me. There's a lot of research that shows that diagnostic switching is a really big part of it, but then we have this press release that argues, on the contrary, it actually isn't that at all, and more severe cases of autism are what's increasing the most. This doesn't track with any research I have ever seen, and it also doesn't track with common sense. Like, if diagnostic criteria expanded to include more kids who have less intellectual disability, then it would be really surprising if that wasn't a part of the story.
So, is the Department of Health just straight up lying to Americans multiple times over about a couple of different things? Like, is RFK Jr. just actually hopping up on the horn and just straight lying to the American people? Yeah, man, I don't fucking know.
On the contrary, the fastest growing group of kids with autism are the ones who are most intellectually disabled. But I also know that it's really unlikely that they would put something in this press release that would be totally fake. So that's a mystery, and I had to figure it out. So what do? I download all the reports, and then I find out that actually all those reports don't have the original methods of how they got the data for those reports, so I downloaded all the original studies and read those original studies that actually fed the data into the reports. So now, after many hours of work, I can explain this one...
Thank you, by the way, Hank. We love it. We love it.
One very manipulative sentence of an HHS press release.
Are you struggling in your calculus class?
Yeah.
Do you have a hard time understanding your instructor?
Yeah.
Do you wish that...
And that's what we're going to do now. Okay. The first thing I notice is that we have more data than were discussed in this paragraph. So it says that the percentage of ASD cases with higher IQs has decreased steadily over the last 6 ADDM reports. But we have 7 ADDM reports. The first one was just ignored. I don't know why. Now, the 2008 report and the 2010 report, it had some methodological differences, but so did all of them. They all, like, every year, they're like, here are the limitations, here's what we should do different next time. And so they're all a little different from each other. Why actually was 2008 left off? I mean, I think probably just because they didn't want a graph that was this shape. But if you look at the data for the last 6, and I've cut out borderline cases here, so this is just cases of kids with intellectual disability, which is defined at an IQ of below 70. And we see it has been creeping up really for the last 4 reports, not for the last 6. Now, the other thing you might have noticed is that this is a graph from 28 to 40. If you put that on a scale from 0 to 100, it's a much less visible graph, but this is still something interesting and still something that I think should be explained. If we think that broadening diagnostic criteria are the reason why more kids are being diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder, then why are there more kids who have serious intellectual disability? And that is because of it's weird, and I hope that you are not bored, but I have created a...
Oh, I'm not bored. Jet. We're not bored. We're not bored.
Bar graph. So in green, these are kids who have IQ over 85. I should also mention here that some of these kids don't get IQ tests. They just get assessed. So it's different from site to site. The tests are different, and the way that they are assessed by the people doing the assessments are different. So like ideally, if you have an IQ test for this kid, you use that. If you don't, then you use the assessment. They're just assessed as being in the borderline group, in the intellectual disability group, or not in either of those groups. The green is not either of those groups. The blue is the borderline group. And then down here you have intellectual disability, so IQ under 70. And you see basically the shape of the graph that we were just talking about, where it was high in 2008, it went down in 2010, and it's been slowly creeping up ever since. But this is not the actual graph. So I prepared what I think is a better version of this graph, because this whole time, what it seems like we've been looking at is the percentage of kids who have been diagnosed with autism spectrum who are in these different classifications of above 85, between 85 and 70, or below 70 IQ. You would be forgiven for thinking that that was what we were looking at. After all, it's the thing that the original HHS press release said we were looking at. What we have actually been looking at is a percentage of kids diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder, broken out into these 3 groups, but only for the kids for whom we have data. And the cutoff for whether data gets included has changed 2 times over the course of this data. So to explain that, here's the actual graph. And that's showing that there is a subset of these kids for whom we do not have data. And the size of that subset has been increasing.
What?
For an interesting reason. In the beginning, we only allowed data in from sites that had a very high percentage of their kids assessed. So either taking IQ tests or being assessed by people doing assessments. And in the beginning, that was like close to 90% of kids we had that data for. Any site that didn't have a high percentage of assessment for those kids, that data just got thrown out, was not included in the set. So if you only had 50% of your kids for those kids, 50% of kids we had that data for. Any site that didn't have a high percentage of assessment for those kids, that data just got thrown out, was not included in the set. So if you only had 50% of your kids or 30% of your kids with IQ data, that was just not included. Only sites that had a high percentage of data were included. Then in 2012, they started allowing in sites that had less data. Still, there was a bar. You had to have a certain amount. So if you had 30% of your kids, we're not going to include your data. But if you have a certain, like a certain amount, but a lower bar, we're going to include that data. And that stayed the same for 3 of these cycles. And during those 3 lower bar, we're going to your kids, we're not going to include your data. But if you have a certain, like a certain amount, but a lower bar, we're going to include that data. And that stayed the same for 3 of these cycles. And during those 3 cycles, you could see that the numbers stayed pretty much unchanged. And then in 2018, we said, okay, we're just going to include everybody no matter how much data you have on these kids. So if you've only got IQ data on 30% of your kids, we're going to include that data. So now we have a really big piece. All up here is stuff that we just don't have data for. So what you can definitely say about this data set is that it isn't very good for comparing year to year, because we now include a bunch of sites that aren't doing a lot of assessment. And which kids are getting assessment probably isn't random. So if you're including sites that are only doing assessment on 30% of the kids, they're probably doing assessments on the 30% of the kids who have the most need for services. You're not randomly picking kids to do assessments on, you are giving more resources to the kids who need more resources. And so if you look at the sites that are only doing tests on 30% of the kids,
this makes sense, and it was also super ass backwards, and maybe Ben Shapiro was right when he said the government is historically terrible at everything.
those are more likely to be the 30% of kids who have the most need for support. By including those groups, but not having the other 70% of kids who, probably are going to be the ones who needed less support and so are going to test differently than that 30% that you are testing, you're messing up the data. You're making it so that it's not comparable from year to year, which is absolutely 100% known by everyone who works on this report. They know that they have changed these criteria from year to year, and that makes it so that it's not useful for comparing year to year. But they decided to make those changes in the ways they were doing the report for other reasons, which I'm not going to pretend to understand. Like, I kind of wish they hadn't, but there were all these kids that they weren't including, and like the cutoffs were arbitrary, and so maybe let's just include all of the data, and let's work instead to increase our ability to actually collect data, which would be good if we were to do it. If we want to know whether increasing diagnostic criteria has made it so that we have way more kids who are like level 1 and level 2, which are the less severe forms of autism, like a less severe diagnostic classification. If you want to know that, you can just look at that, and we've done those analyses, and we see, as we saw in the beginning of the video, that diagnosis for level 1 and level 2 has increased much faster than diagnosis for level 3, which is a more profound autism. That's more likely to be nonverbal, more likely to require lifelong care. But then you end up in a situation where there is this one data set where you can actually say that the number of kids with intellectual disability has been going up, not down, and so it must not be diagnostic criteria. It must be something happening to these kids. It's just a lawyer lawyering. It's a lawyer finding the data set that works best for him. But you can say these words and have...
Okay, so they're not lying. They're just not telling the whole truth, I think, if I understand it correctly. I'm really not... I think I'm getting like 75% of what he's saying. I would need a rewatch to truly capture it all.
Have them be true. This is like...
Presenting odd pieces.
That looks so cool. I'm gonna nap it up on
What is it? It's a new kind of
lawyer shit. It's like saying true things that make people believe fake things because you're trying to win a battle in court. And that is just how RFK Jr. thinks about this. And all the people around him. They are building a case against companies, and winning that case is the thing that matters, because that is what gets you credibility, it's what gets you notoriety, and it's like what sort of defines success in your world if you are a lawyer. Winning the case defines success. Telling the truth does not define success. I'm sorry, lawyers, like, you know that. There are other things that make it so that this IQ data is very difficult to compare across years anyway. So like, we know that it's messy. We know that IQ data in particular, like, are very hard to compare site to site, like, let alone year to year. We know that we are increasing surveillance. Like, one of the big recommendations has been, let's make sure that we're testing more kids, that we're making, like, especially people in minority groups. So we're testing Hispanic kids and Black kids who wouldn't have been tested at all for autism, who may have not been diagnosed with anything, or might have been diagnosed with just intellectual disability rather than ASD plus intellectual disability. Part of the thing here is that we were diagnosing a lot of white kids with autism because their school districts had more resources, because their parents had more influence. There's even data in these reports that indicate that it's an increase in diagnosis rather than an increase in profound intellectual disability. You can see that the percentage of kids that have intellectual disability is like fairly consistent across states, but as the prevalence goes up, the percentage of kids that have an IQ above 70 is what's increasing. Almost as if the thing that increases the rate of autism is including more people in the autism spectrum disorder label. There's so much data that indicates this, and it is all ignored in favor of this one thing, this one terrible metric that we know you can't compare across years. The two sites with the highest ASD prevalence.
So, yeah, what is... I'm gonna keep asking chat for clarification. I'd be asking Hank, if I could. So, you know. Basically, I'm wondering what... I don't know. Never mind.
Identified higher proportions of children with IQ above 70 compared with any site participating in 2008 or previous AD.
I remember now. So, they really were just like, alright, we're gonna fucking, we're gonna
do what RFK Jr.'s been doing for years. We're gonna look at this and one thing that everybody knows is provably like false, and ignore the profound evidence contrary to this particular point that RFK Jr. is trying to push. Again, I'm gonna keep asking for clarification from chat because
DDM network surveillance
lost.
years. We know, like, through common sense, through hanging out with people who are on the autism spectrum, but also because of the expanded criteria of the DSM-5, and also because of the expanded availability of services for kids with autism, we know that the number of people who are being included in the autism spectrum diagnosis has gone up. We know this from the data. We know this through common sense. So it is strange that there is this paragraph: the increased autism spectrum disorder prevalence cannot be solely attributed to the expansion. On the contrary, the frustrating thing is the amount of time it took me to get to the bottom of the weird thing that happened to the data in the ADDM that accounts for this. But that data set, the one data set that can be portrayed as showing that it has nothing to do with the expansion of diagnostic criteria, that on the contrary, the kids with borderline intellectual disability, that cohort is actually going up, even though it's not going up, because if you look at the absolute numbers, it's not there. It's only there in the amount of time it took me to get to the bottom of the weird thing that data set, the one data set that can be portrayed as showing that it has nothing to do with the expansion of diagnostic criteria, that on the contrary, the kids with borderline intellectual disability, that cohort is actually going up, even though it's not going up, because if you look at the absolute numbers, it's not there. It's only there in the percentages because the denominator is changing. If you look at that one, then it's clear that there must be something else going on. They must be taking something. This is just lawyer bullshit. This is lawyer bullshit by
peddling lawyer bullshit, especially. I know, I know I'm gonna sound real big on my soapbox here for saying this. The lawyer bullshit for like a public health concern, especially as has been mentioned before, a public health concern that concerns not only individuals but entire families, school systems, etc. Like Trump is consistently. I liked Trump at first because it seemed like he really had the country's best interest in mind. But that very clearly, that was just his fucking, like his businessman speaking. Because this guy doesn't give a fuck, dude. Like, he has consistently made life worse for the American people and consistently put the American people in situations where they're too busy fighting themselves to actually realize that, and it's really scary and really sad. Yeah, not a fan.
People are supposed to be doing public health. Are you fucking kidding me? You know how long it took me to get to the bottom of this? How many reports there are that I have to figure out? This is lawyer bullshit. This is why these assholes get paid like $1 million an hour, so they can dredge up shit like this, and then the other lawyer is gonna have to get paid $1 million an hour to figure out why it actually is just like an artifact of the data. Oh my god. So that's the whole thing. Anyway, I said that I would end with some of the actual risk factors for autism that we know of. Number one, probably, though it's not entirely clear, probably increased parental age. It increases a number of things, a number of risk factors for autism, including preterm birth, and that's another one. The increase in the number of kids who survive preterm birth has gone up substantially over the last 20 years, and those kids have a significantly higher chance of being diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder. Something like 15% of kids who are born before week 25, and those kids...
So... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, oh, it's the people's fault. That's not very funny. So that sucks. Why don't they just point to the real metric and then come up with like a miracle drug or something that's just a sugar pill, and then incentivize,
used
if
to
it's
just
such
die.
a big
Like, they used to
problem,
not
which
survive.
I
But
don't
now
think
more of
it
them are
is.
surviving, so that contributes a small amount to the increase in diagnosis of autism spectrum disorder. There's also some indication that an increase in maternal and gestational diabetes is also potentially part of this, or people who get pregnant who already have diabetes. That can also increase the risk of a number of outcomes that can increase your risk of autism. So all that stuff, like, those are things that have increased. There are risk factors that have increased. And that makes sense because it doesn't seem like diagnostic switching and broadened diagnostic criteria are the only reasons this is happening. But what you can say for sure from this one paragraph here is that they want to manipulate the data to make us think that the problem is different from what it is. They don't want to talk about broadened diagnostic criteria. They don't want to talk about diagnostic switching. They want to talk about the fight that they want to have, the battle that they want to win in court, because this is lawyers doing lawyer shit, not public health people doing public health shit.
Yeah, no.
Society
Right on the
does
money.
try.
Right on the money. I think that that is an absolute travesty. I don't know the full accuracy of everything. I don't know the full accuracy of everything that Hank said, but I certainly agree with it. That lawyering in a public health issue, it sucks, dude, because there are people whose lives, either as it stands now or, later on, this is actually going to affect them, and they're going to think that, oh, if I don't take Tylenol at all and don't get vaccines and all of this, then they're going to have a kid who doesn't have autism. And meaning, like, autism as, like, a negative thing. Because autism, well, fuck, it's such a nuanced conversation, isn't it? So I'm not even going to get into it. I think autism isn't a problem in the same way that, like, well, they're different things, though. It's like ADHD, right? How normalized is ADHD? Is it only not a problem because now we have quote-unquote solves for it, like pills and stuff, rather than just, letting kids be ADHD and doing what they want to do? Because, I mean, obviously, well, fuck, dude, now I'm getting sidetracked on my own ADHD. Either way, Hank Green, he knows what he's on about, man. I wish that our public health, I wish that our public leaders actually cared, because that's what it seems like. It seems like they just don't care, and I don't know if they've ever cared. Like, even since COVID. Well, and maybe it's a misinformation thing, because I find it very difficult to, like, look at the actual news, because I personally can't really tell, and I'm not good at finding out what's real and what's not. So as a result, I've allowed myself to become uneducated until as of 2 months ago, when I decided, I want to actually know what's going on in politics. Man, oh man, I keep coming up to the same conclusion that everyone in the government doesn't understand how the world outside of the government works, and I think it's because they've been in government for so long. Like, what is the... Senate... Yeah, dude, 57 and 64 is not... I don't want that in my government. I want someone who's been around a little, because this is about, my parents are just a little younger than this. And I suppose my mom's tapped in on it, and my dad's tapped in on it. But I really think that the world, well, not the world, but America would be better if we had younger people. Then again, please, comment section. I'm gonna edit this out into an actual video, because I do want to be educated on the subject. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. The whole thing really, it just really scares me. I wish that there was an easier way to get accurate information, but it seems like accurate information is such a hot commodity now that it's much easier to do what I used to do and just not read anything. And then I've missed out on some of the absolute atrocities that, well, not atrocities. Atrocities is strong. That's a trumped up charge. But I don't know. His decision making has been questionable at best and downright dangerous at worst. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call that good though.